Hey, hi, hello. Wow, I completely forgot to unmute everything, like, right at the beginning. Cool, awesome. Very, very sick. Love that. Oh, this is kind of awkward. I didn't really say much. I was really just like, oh, scene happening. Oh, lady got murdered. Anyway, I've literally just started. Anyway, hey, Mr. Boss, Mrs. Boss, choice. Look, all right. Choice. Use the choices. Subtopic conversation. Try to investigate the area. I shall. I call her Boss. She runs ABIS, the special branch of Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. This rain's awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
I'm gonna hit auto. So what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
I mean...
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Uh-huh.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Okay.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Alright.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
Do
I
I?
had to tell you. You deserve to know.
I don't know who this is. I'll keep asking the questions like, hey, who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing comments, they might have new things to talk about. Cool. Selecting log, recap conversations. So about this victim, sorry guy, you know her, and you had to see her. I'm sorry guy. So what can you tell me about the victim, bro? You know her. Why should I? Why should? What? All right. Let's see.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Oof. Anyway, any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Cool.
Too early to say anything for sure.
Awesome.
But this could be a copycat killer at work.
Wait, hold on. There's another killer already?
6 years ago.
Okay, all right.
6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Case 6 years ago. A case 6 years ago. What about a case 6 years ago? It was a case that was 6 years ago. Sounds to me like it was a case 6 years. It's a bench. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. Took a look inside. I didn't see anything that might be a clue. What's your name, buddy?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Cool. Inspector from the Metro. From Metro. Hope he finds a lead. Kagami, thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Cool. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Sick. Let me look at this fence. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. What about you? How's the investigation? No, hold on. Let me look at you. Local cop. Alright. How's the investigation?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Awesome. There's another one over there. A local cop. Okay. That's a bench. Horse. Horse from the merry-go-round. Column. It's the main column holding up the roof. It's a fence. Look at the Ferris wheel. Oh, roof. Oh, I can't. The Ferris wheel, yeah. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. There's a skewered horses.
A horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Well, alright. Parasol. Parasol's getting pelted by the rain. Look at the Ferris wheel. The old Ferris wheel's over there. Feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. Symbolism. Very avant-garde park. The rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? Cityscape. The city's skyscrapers crowded each other. The panda ride looks lonely. Excellent, excellent work. Doesn't look like it's letting up any. Barrier. Red barrier line wraps the scene. Ooh, excuse me. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now that we've got cheaper hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Merry-go-round control room. There are no leads here. So what's your name? I know you told me.
Kagami, sir.
Cool. What's your name?
Kagami.
Awesome. Hey, real quick, can you tell me your name?
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Alright, let me tell you. Can you tell me your name real quick? I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. It's still green, though. Like, I can keep asking him. Alright. Alright, I think it's time to move on. Pole, metal pole. Where's the corpse? But what's his name? That's a good question. I wish I knew. I should get a better look. Took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
I'm sorry, who are you again?
Taken any footprints yet? I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
That's Iba. Her official designation is Eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Iba's vision modes. You want playing through the story? Iba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You may use zoom mode. Select zoom. You can also view in the F1. Cool. Zoom.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body.
I mean, yeah.
Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
The body.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death: blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. Tears. That
The
means...
victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
The victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope. The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Now, why would they do that?
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
Oof.
Correct.
Oh, jeez. Who?
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Oh, someone's in there.
Inside the column?
Noise came from inside.
Date. Use me to see through the column.
Oh, X-ray vision.
Utilize the X-ray mode.
X-ray. Oh, there's someone in there. Hello, Timo. How you doing? Oh, I know this girl, kind of. Hope you have fun with this game. It's been a trip so far. I literally just started. I threw down my umbrella, ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Pulled him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. Grabbed it hard to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
So that never actually works on locks. Oh, that ain't good. Ooh. Alright, this is getting interesting already. Oh. I'm in my apartment.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
There she is.
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about?
She's
I must
attacking
look
you.
so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Trying to sort out my situation. Oh, my brain isn't cooperating. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. It's things that I should know. Can't remember. My head's all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. Ugh, what a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
My
No,
apartment.
Not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
About what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Sick.
Locks.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
That's ooh, okay. Sounded a little too gung-ho about that. Wake Date up. Date's dream world. In this strange surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. Guide to the Somnium. Unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left. First moves the Iba closer. Ah, yeah. Oh, I really should be playing with a controller. I'll do mouse and keyboard this stream. Next stream I'll do controller. I use controller for the game. Yeah, I'm thinking that, you know, controller might be the way to go.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose a number of investigate. Have Iba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door. I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen! Date, look at that.
Light switch.
The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. New object has appeared. Look at the thing. Look at the winter iris.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
What do you mean a flower with a woman's name? What are you talking about? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Never. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
Jesus.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Oh, that's weird.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Alright, so. Oh. You can check progress. Okay. Your actions just advance progress. You reach the end to clear the Somnium. And controls. Now I can touch the switch.
A switch. The thorns are gone.
Turn on the switch.
Now I can activate the
Play
switch.
some Mario.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
Would rather be sleeping.
Turn on the light. I got to turn on the light. There's another mental lock. Alright. Always check the tutorial. I'm looking at the appendix. What do you want, phone? It's nothing. Cool, thank you. Hold on. Let's look at the wine. Okay. What? Genuinely considering, like, starting the game back up and then playing with the controller. You know what? I'll just do that. I'll just, it's flowchart options guides. It's autosave. Save manually. Top menu. This does look painful, because it is. I'm not a mouse and keyboard person. I used to be when I first started Final Fantasy XIV. I played a lot. I played almost the entirety of A Realm Reborn on mouse and keyboard, and then I was like, you know what? No. Controls. Oh, I do actually have to start over from the very beginning. So let me save. The arrow and square is safe. Yeah, because you know it's not a floppy disk. It's an arrow and square. Anyway, I'm quitting and I'm coming back. If you'll give me just a moment, this game will return. I know I have a new item in my inventory. I don't want to look at it. Cloud status. Upload the thing faster. Oh my god, it's actually taking forever to upload the save to the cloud. Oh, is that why my shit's dying? I'm dropping frames because the cloud save is uploading. Oh, baby. Am I back to Norman? The number went back to Norman, it looked like. I'll just keep an eye on the number. 73. Cool. Awesome. Back in we go. Gamepad. Shit, I didn't actually turn on the controller. Ah! Ah, much better. Oh, baby. Oh, delicious. Alright, yeah, I know. That happened, that happened, that happened. Let's get back in there. I was willing to go through it. Ah, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me actually see. So that's good. Y-axis. No, this is good. This is good. Sometimes, actually, you know what? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I like inverted or not. Currently, menus X. That's interesting. Currently, okay, they're not inverted. Sometimes a game will say that it inverts the camera, but then it doesn't if you hit inverted. I think like Kingdom Hearts 2 is weird about that. Anyway.
A glass of wine.
I will have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Hey,
Take a fucking sip, babe.
Feel kinda good.
why isn't
Kinda
AI
good.
getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Let's look at the skeleton. Mean to Iva. So, like, I was expecting that, you know, Iva was going to be important to the story. I didn't think she was going to be this integral. And I'm
Skeleton.
all for it.
It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Don't give up, skeleton.
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iva. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Is your day ruined? Probably not.
A skeleton.
Okay, no. Nothing new. Let's look at the basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Why don't you tackle it?
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Oh,
Was
boo. That shit sucks. Where the basket?
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
The skeleton. Where's the basket?
A skeleton.
If I put the basket on, I can't like auto center the camera if I click the stick. That's disappointing.
Basket.
If I wear the basket, so does the skeleton. The skeleton is
A
me.
model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Sick.
Cult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult. A
So look at
floor
this
lamp
rose
shaped
lamp.
like a rose.
It's a very pretty lamp. I'm gonna lift it up.
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy. A lamp. It looks like a rose.
Kick it.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
Get his ass
I saw the
Iva.
skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
I now have a thirst for blood. I'm gonna investigate
There are
it.
traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
A skeleton.
Smack it, kick it, hit it.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Look, the wall.
Oh shit, it's like that scene from Indigo Prophecy. Oh, is that a game over? Oh, no. Okay.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Hidden item. Insomnia? There's always one somewhere? No. Can't eat anymore. It's stuffed. Whoa. Holes. What is that?
What?
Oh, that's an eye. It's Date B. Dream documentation duty intern. I got an achievement. Achievo. There's a gun and there's a door. I'm gonna look at the door
A
first.
door locked with a padlock.
I'm gonna knock on the door. Hello, pizza man.
Knock and hello.
Never thought I'd hear you make a reference like that.
Well, trying to be an AI beloved by all mankind.
Is that right?
Why isn't anything happening?
I guess I just don't get it.
A door locked with a...
I'll try opening it the old-fashioned way. Nah, it's not working.
I suppose this just needs a key.
That's right. My dreamscape is all about staying level-headed and being smart.
Have you no shame lying about yourself like that?
Not at all. It's who I am.
Oh my
I
god.
see.
Uh,
A door locked with a pad...
I appreciate Date just like being dedicated to being a dick. Like, not an outwardly like unlikable dick, but you know, just being a smart aleck and just yeah, he's cringe and he's not ashamed of it. That's why it's called the cringe compilation. Anyway, tackle the door.
I don't think force is going to solve this. Although I admit, I thought it would work in your dream.
What do you mean by that?
I am saying that you have a horrendous case of muscle brain.
Himbo.
Do not. I'm very smart.
I want to get out of this dream now.
Oh man, that is absolutely dickish behavior. This dude's a dick and he loves it. That's so funny. All right, look at the gun.
Came out of the skull?
Look at the gun.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
A gun.
Pick up the gun.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Look at this hot magnet. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
I love that she's like just as weird as he is. But like she's weird in like she loves imitating humanity, but he's weird in that like he'll come up with a joke, it's gonna fall flat, and he'll just keep rolling with it.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put the no, shoot it.
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
Nice.
You got lucky.
All right.
Door locked.
Put it in the keyhole, because I saw it's got like a little key
You think
thingy.
something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose.
Brother, this guy stinks!
I'm gonna love pressing that every time he says something cringe. There are two types of
see.
people.
The gun was the key.
Well. Seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then.
I'm gonna real quick.
Allow me to assist you.
Yeah. There are two types of people: those who can parse context from incomplete data, and
Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
much better. Now I can actually hear
I'll
dialogue.
open it.
Hear dialogue better. Who dat? Oh shit. Whoa, who dat? Calling it. That's achievement. Brain memories hidden in dreams. I'm calling it. That's like Date of the past. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe someone that he knows. Who knows? It's extremely way too early to tell. That is my first, like, almost said throwing a hot dog down a hallway. My first shot in the dark. My first hot dog down a dark hallway. Day 2, Saturday. Psych AI. Psych AI. Police headquarters, 9:21 a.m. Hey, boss.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Alright, I'll look. God, I can look so far. Let's look at the Matryoshka.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one. Smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Boss's office is really, like, it's not big, but it's got a lot. It's so dense. Every scene is just full of so many things. Fuck you, Rick Berman.
Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
My name is Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname. And the AC on the ceiling. Okay. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. There! Yeah! Alright, cool. Credence. The cabinet. I'm gonna look at the Matryoshka again. Matryoshka. Chair. Are these bags of spices? Inside bags are like masks for like costume parties. Okay. Cause these look like little bags of like spices that like you would get at like a supermarket that has like Latin American things. Shelves. The entrance door. Alright. AC. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
With AC. Tombstone. A tombstone. Rip. Ripping spaghetti, never forget it. There are wine bottles. Cabinet shelves. It's why can't I look at the stuff up here? Can't even look at the lights. Okay, whatever. RC car.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Flag girl for RC car. Are you sure you're not like part of the pocket car racing side quests in Yakuza 0? Because like a big part of that is like how like no adult women are into like the main ambassador guy. Could you have been there? Boston flag girl outfit. All right, take it easy. Police officer Minikin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
It's me.
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. Listen, it's healthy to have an imaginary friend if you're lonely.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you. He talks?
He literally says it's me, Mario. I was making a joke. Boss's friend, Mario. And I love that it's not Italian. It's not it's a me, Mario. It's just it's me, Mario. Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
Excuse me? Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. You're almost at my favorite one. Oh, so, the Tanuki, I bet. Volleyball. Yeah, there's a broom here. Okay, cool. I can still use the mouse. I'm going to use the mouse. I will use the mouse. However, I will actually properties. I will not capture the cursor because the cursor, seeing it on stream, there we go. Like the actual mouse cursor is annoying. Seeing it on stream. Broom. Broom was leaning against the wall. Alright. Fishing flag. I can't actually click to investigate. So that's neat. Flag with big catch on it. So it was soba door curtain. Soba for restaurant door curtain. Big catches. Coffee maker.
I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
Giggity. Wait, no, hold on. I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. Wonder if she does it on purpose. Alright. I've looked at pretty much everything in this general area before moving here, so I might as well look at the Tanuki.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Well, this she just says ball sack. It's the Tanuki statue. It's not. It's. I love that she doesn't say sack. She doesn't say like scrotum. She says ball sack. Ball sack. Pumpkin. Pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
Bill O'Lantern.
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
God, I love you. You're hilarious. It's much more endearing to own up to a bad joke being bad than to continue like it wasn't bad at all. That is now you see the difference between us. it is so much. Literally, it is so much more endearing to just be like, man, that joke was bad. Sorry, guys. I thought that was funny, but yeah, oh well. So much better. Like, oh my god. Happy birthday. That birthday party was a while ago, though. So are we gonna find out why she has so many like party things in her office? What is that orange shogi piece? It's a king shogi piece. Coffee maker. Didn't look at it again. I will look at boss last, even though I've been looking at her my whole time being here. Bookshelf full of files and binders. I don't know of what. It's got books, mangas, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What is she doing here? Bookshelf. There's a thing stuffed in it. Chair. Darts machine, not a dartboard, a darts machine. Electronic darts game.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
That's just funny. Well, she's just worried about World War III and being entertained during it. Public bath door curtain. Public bath door curtain. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
No, I'm not. I thought you would elaborate, but I guess not. Snowboard. Triangular ruler. Symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
Oh my god, that's
No,
great.
I can hear it all the way down the hall.
That's amazing. Using symbols for stress relief. That's great. That's an amazing idea. Symbol. All right, what's up, Sophocles? That's a. Do you know what? I'm gonna consider that like a fucking CheezVT like permanent joke, calling every statue Sophocles. That's a me thing. I'm copywriting that. Anyway, big lifesaver. Stationary bike. Okay, there's nothing there. You know what? Yeah, no, map. Map on the wall. Let's look at this poster. Police poster. Yeah, boy band poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
What?
Uh-huh.
The boss is single, by the way. Boy band poster. All right. Mask left. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. You know that Japan has boy bands too, right? You don't know about World Order? Is it World Order? It's... You know, World Order, Kyowa, have a nice day. New World Order. You know what? I will risk getting VOD muted. I will risk this just to play it. I'm not even playing it like in a window. I'm literally dead ass pulling out my phone just to do it.
Have a nice day.
Audio Jungle. You can't see it. I'm doing like the little hip thrust dance that they're doing. Ah, that song's so good. Anyway, Japan has boy bands too, and I'm calling it that's a Japanese boy band. I think, maybe, who knows. Anyway, mask left. Mysterious mask. Mask right.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
Father's death mask. What is this? Pennant. Souvenir from some rural town? Haven't seen one of these in a while. Christmas tree.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Decorated Christmas tree. Been here since the first time I was in this room. Coat hanger. That's what that is. A lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Rug.
That's a
Oh my god,
Persian
there's a
rug,
clock.
You know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
Shut up.
What are you, in elementary school?
Alright,
The
let's
battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
She is absolutely into him. Dead clock. Persian rug. Poster. Silver door curtain. Poster. What is this poster for? It's a police poster. Okay. I think I've looked at everything. I'm not gonna lie, Dante's kind of a nice guy. He's kind of a nice guy. He's a little bit of a dick if you let him be. You gotta... I did check out the triangle. You gotta call him out when he's being a dick, though. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Can I look at the stickers? I cannot. That's pretty much it. I'm done. She's just been watching me look at the things in her room. Anyway. All right, so about the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday?
And you didn't
The one that
elaborate
happened
on?
6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
What? No, I want to know
wouldn't tell
though.
you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dompi, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
She wants to. She wouldn't mind being showered in pee. I don't know what Dom P is in this case.
Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
Wait a
This
minute.
isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
I wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Iva.
That's amazing. That's great. Oh, I want to keep getting in there. Oh, this game is so well written. All right, hey, so what's the status of... No, I want to know about this place. Why isn't it
Where do you
cleaned up?
think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
There we go.
Like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
You know, that makes sense. What's the status?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
You know what? I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna do that thing one more time. I'm gonna do about the case 6 years ago one more time.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
No. Definitely not gonna get anything else out of her. Okay. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. Alright, cool.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
About the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname, 5 years
Oh, that's
ago.
weird.
Husband, Okira Renju.
Oh, that's her
Date
husband.
and
Okay.
Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
Christoph Gavin looking motherfucker.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko.
Pretty sure
You'll need this when you're trying to get information.
I'm pretty
right?
sure I already permitted
Since you don't have
motherfucker,
a cell
but
phone.
who knows? I don't know. I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Now I will just look at her. She's sitting on the desk casually. She's sitting on the desk casually. Anyway, about Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiura. Girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Yeah. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
I was thinking, like, would 6th grade be a good age for 12? Kinda, a little bit. In like American terms, like this would mean that like she'll be 18 by the time she graduates high school, but who cares? Anyway, about Renju Okiura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
And that's it. We finally looked at everything and touched on everyone. On everything. Oh, okay, hi. Glad to know you can just do that. Amogus.
Hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Boss is looking at Iba. Alright, so, I love that all these are just more or less the same from the outset. Anyway, about
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote.
Ooh.
I is another.
Meaning, what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Boo. So, about my eye.
Hey, so, about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Anyway, about AI.
Hey, what is
About
love
I.
mean to you?
Where's this coming
funny.
from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
God, I love you. Anyway, hey, about Iba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
So, like, hold on, what, okay, no. You know, you are kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. So, like, who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Anyway, my left eyeball is Iba. She sees things differently than I do. So, like, why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me. Flashback.
The official title
Oh my
is
God.
the Eyeball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
an autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
What about the Wedjot system?
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Can she run Doom? Oh, this is Pokemon Coliseum villain looking dude. You know who he looks like? She's been in my head ever since. You know who he looks like? And I'm gonna pull it up real quick. It is a Pokemon character. No, I don't care, Firefox, about something new. Looks like Faba. Fucking like he looks like a buffer, bigger looking Faba. Just like, hold on. He looks like a slight, like, Faba is like lime flavored and Pewter's green apple flavor. That's all. You're Faba but cool. God. Fuck you, Faba. Faba, you fucking suck. You fucking asshole. Fucking cock. Fucking cunt. Alright. We hate Faba in this house. Phone vibrate. What do you want, phone? Nothing, apparently. Anyway. Yeah, I was been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She also accesses wireless networks and hacks into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we can communicate through an artificial nerve in my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. So, why'd you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
You gonna tell us? Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct.
Database.
That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
It's a child.
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old.
24-year-old? That dude does not look 24.
Male.
Dude looks like fucking, like, this, he looks like the side character in some RPG where, like, his gimmick is using, like, children's toys. Like, he looks like the Get Smoked kid from Persona 5. If he were into Kamen Rider.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you are able to visit a new location, map. Open the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial looking at the appendix. Anyway, look at the all ask guy. Okay, Iba, back inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Alright. Okay. That's it. Alright. Matsushita Diner. Wait. No! Ah! I literally just... Whatever. I can't even pause. Yet. All right. Okay. Well, what did I miss? Because I looked at pretty much everything, like, in the room. I looked at everything. I talked to Iva about everything. I told her to get back in the eye. You could click your own... I could? Ah, shit. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. All right. Anyway, hey, we're in the diner. He just goes, well, hello there, handsome.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I love this old lady. She looks very cute. Flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
It's a cute knife, too. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Ooh, let's look. First of all, Lucky Cat. Lucky Cat statue.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
I was expecting her to be like, no, actually, I did that strictly to bother you. Did it work? Anyway, Lucky Cat statue. Bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. A stool. Beer cases. They look a little bit like milk crates, but I'm pretty sure, you know, more or less the same thing. TV. Old CRT television. You can play Melee with
channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
CRT TV. Nothing's playing on it. Beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, kaname
Menus. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Autographs.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Some celebrity's autograph. I mean, there's a bunch. Winder. Nothing but a Winder. Chair. Round
A
chair.
large jellyfish.
What?
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. That's... I just did that as a joke. Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. I don't want to say it's something dirty, but I just hit the button as a funny haha. Mabel, we have a table. I really want to find that fucking that YouTube poop. It's a Gravity Falls YouTube poop. It has the lines, Mabel, we have a table, that I really love, and also and Mabel just being like, this girl's got a dick. Woo woo! Like making the train noise. Really want to find that. Like at the counter. Bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
What?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover.
No, hold on. I don't get it.
Besides, I have no memory of my youth.
What does bucket have to do with
no.
delinquency? I'm genuinely confused as to what buckets have to do with anything. Oh, whoa. There's something in this area. In Japanese schools, oh, holding bucket. That's okay. All right. See, I had forgotten about that. I forgot that was a thing for a second. And you know what's really funny about the bucket thing? I've seen it in anime. I think my favorite version of it is in Dragon Ball Z, where Gohan's in high school. He's like, doing high school things. He speaks up too much in class and like interrupts a lesson, so the teacher just has him holding the buckets outside, and he's like, oh, I bet when you're done you're gonna be feeling real sorry. So are you feeling the pain yet? And Gohan's just like, yeah, I guess I am, just like not even really fazed by the bucket holding. And a girl who's like really into him but also knows his secret identity as the Great Saiyaman's like, hey, if you don't go out with me, I'm gonna fucking tell everyone your secret. It's actually not that she knows that he's Great Saiyaman, it's that he wears teddy bear underwear. She's like, I'm gonna tell everyone your whole secret. And he's like, oh god, oh fuck, don't tell anyone my secret. And she's like, all right, so then we'll go out then. And he's like, yeah, okay, I guess we'll go out. And he lifts up like a bucket to like, scratch at his head, nervously, like, all right, I guess we'll go. But he forgets that he's holding the bucket of water, so it just spills all over him. Because he can barely even feel how heavy it is. So he's just like, oh, I guess we'll, and he just gets a little wet, and he's like, oh. And the girl's like, yeah, we'll go out. It's really funny. It's not funny. It's cute, mostly. You know what? I'm pulling that up. I'm pulling it up. I don't give a shit if I'm like pausing it. This is a cute moment. Bucket water. Not the ultra divine water. It's Gohan bucket. Arimasenka. Gohan. It's school. Hilarious. Is it in here? Is it somewhere in here?
Hey, did you hear that?
No, stop. God, where is it? No. Dragon Ball Z Fights Part 3 English dub. Is it this? Is it in here? No, that's with the Golden Warrior. I think I went past it. Probably. Let me look at it again. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. This is what I'm talking about.
More from you.
Listen up, class. I don't give lashes or make you wear a dunce cap, but after you hold these water buckets for 15 minutes, you're gonna wish I did. Now, who can tell us?
No, that's not. What I'm talking about is the Funimation dub, like the old one. This is Kai, and it's not correct. You know what? Hold on. Let me see if. Okay, because the general scene is still here.
Okay, sir. Thanks, Professor.
My word.
Gosh, I was naughty too. Yep.
Oh man, this is just great. What am I gonna do now?
But do you have a steady girlfriend?
I don't.
Wonderful. How about dating me then?
Well, no.
If you don't go out with me, I'll tell everyone your secret.
You wouldn't.
I don't understand. Why won't you go out with me?
Let's go out.
You really mean it?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll see you tomorrow then, okay? I'll meet you in front of the train station at 1 o'clock.
Man, that girl's cute. I wish she wasn't given an annoying personality. She's cute. She has like a fun voice too. Anyway, I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Is there anything I can look at? Phone. Who was phone? Cordless phone.
Ring, ring, ring. Oh, sorry. Gotta take this.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Just trying to lighten the mood.
Hold on, I have to take this. Hello? Uh-huh. Ah. It's the base department. They're asking for you. Oh, man. See, if I was smart, if I was legit, I would have had like a PNG of a banana ready to go, and I would have opened up VTube Studio and just put it in there. Just be like, just hold it up to my head like, hello? And if you're asking what the do is from, that's a JoJo. Cordless phone. More. Cushion. Small sitting cushion.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
What?
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
What? Funniest props cushion. What does that mean? Clock.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
Is this woman okay?
I love.
Certain, but she reminds me of you.
I love that everyone is just a weirdo. Wait, hold on. Why? The gears have stopped turning. Not unlike Mayumi. Don't be so mean. She's a nice, cute little lady. Small sitting cushion. Almost said shitting cushion. Low table. Condiments. Disposable chopsticks. Menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Calendar.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. No calendar on the wall. More Lucky Cats. Low table. What is that? What is that on the window? It's apparently nothing. Whatever. What is that? Fortune. It says good luck. Package.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Oh?
She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Oh, I click. Okay. Package. Let's look at the slip.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Oh, Great Grin, because it's like the Amazon logo. I think the Amazon logo is like a smile.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Oh my god, it's an anime statue. No! I know of who this is. You can see the blurry knockoff logo on the side. Yeah, I did see it. Anyway, now I know who this is. I know who this is. I've seen her around. I don't know.
PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
I just know of her. I know
Something's
nothing
written
about
on
her
the
though.
base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Oh! Oh fuck.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Okay, I thought something was happening. A set. A set of what? Oh, I can't even look at the slippers. Little swinging door.
A swimming door.
Swimming door.
A swinging door.
A swimming door. Menus, posters. I think that's it. Wait, no, I didn't look at the knife. There's a knife. Kitchen knife. Something is engraved on the handle.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
It's cute.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so cute.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Oh.
He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me.
And it's still
It's
good.
more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
That's so nice. That's so genuinely nice and cute. Floral pattern kitchen knife on the table. Looks like Ota gave it to Mayumi for Mother's Day. And the fact that he still uses it is so... she still uses it is so good and cute, and I love it. Kitchen knife floral platter. I love you always. Alright. Package for Ota. Package for Ota. It's a cardboard box. Delivery slip. Alright, I'm apparently not done with this. Item description says something about a solid model. Oh my god, I'm not done. I thought the exit flashing meant that I was done. It's not the X-ray. Oh. Package for Ota. Slip. Oh. Item description says something about a solid model. I'm done. That's it. There's nothing more. Okay, now. Alright, cool. Awesome. Thank you. Anyway, hello, Mayumi. How you doing? Ota's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. Hey, how about that weather?
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
Yeah, how about all that
The
cracker?
rain? Oh, right, yes.
So, tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
That she's lying?
Huh?
So, how long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
So, where's your husband at?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
So, hey, about Shoko. I had to ask her about Shoko, just in case. Brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
So, hey, how about your son?
That boy. He's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Love him doing his kata in the window.
It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Nonconformists.
Like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Porn. What's the name of the... I mean, he is like 23. 23, 22? He's like around that age. Anyway, what's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
Ooh.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
Uh-huh.
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Are you allowing us to open it? Is this witch working there?
Yes. That good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him real quick?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Oof.
Doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
Oh my god.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Doctor. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Oh, cool.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection.
Oh.
Either the phone is off or it has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
Yeah, let's hope.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Thank you, Iba. Appreciate that.
Date, I found some information about the figure.
About A-Set.
A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Oh, she's a musician. Okay.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Well, welcome back.
Sorry.
She an idol.
What?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Renshu owns that company.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Am I allowed to, like, open the package? Nah. Alright. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Go to Lemniscate. Lemniscate, 11:45.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
Show him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Alright, what's your advice real quick? Before I start looking at it. Don't click at the lady at the desk. Okay. I will not. Magazine rack. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. Oh, that's porn. I think I'll take a look at that. Lots of magazines in that rack. Vending machine. Vending machine full of drinks. Yeah, sofa. Sofa, so far. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. Boo! Little fucking lame joke. The plant.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
Oh, I love her.
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Don't fucking quash her enjoyment. Also, that's Maria Takeuchi. Absolutely. Like, it's not actually her, but that's supposed to be her. Maria Takeuchi. Plant. High table. It's a high table. Door. Probably an office back there. It's like a Danganronpa girl there too. Like, hold on. I want to look at these. So those are some dancing girls. Those are some more dancing girls. Darker skin. Maria Takeuchi. Beach girl. Running. Some kind of like professional office looking girl. That looks like a Danganronpa. Looks like a SMT actually. Girl in a skirt. Some idol girls. The same professional looking girl. Okay, alright, that's enough of that. Plant. High school.
That is a high school.
A high school?
No, Date.
There are high stools around the table. Low table.
Hey, Iva. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
I love that there's, like, he'll just ask Iva, hey, what happens if I act upon this intrusive thought? And she's like, well, some bad shit will happen. And then he's like, oh, yeah, you're right. Ooh, excuse me. Low table. Let's look at the laptop. Oda's laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Why is Date like... Okay, no, it's established. Never mind. I was like, why is Date so into, like, breaking things? No, it's because he has, like, a repressed, like, want for destruction. We established that. The plants. Abstract painting.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Abstract painting. Incomprehensible painting. Logo. Company's logo. Lemniscate. Reception desk. Is there nothing over there? Receptionist. There's Oda. I will click on Oda first and then the receptionist. Anyway, so look at me. Look at me.
No, I'm kind of busy right now.
What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process,
I'm gonna give this kid a
no person shall be
wedgie.
detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
I'm gonna give this kid a swirly. This is the type of kid I hate the most. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna look at him. Ota won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop. You a fan, ASEC kid?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
On one part, good for him knowing his rights. On the other part, but I also hit him too. It's good that you know your rights, kid, but also don't be a dick about it. That's gonna make the cops want to hit you more. All right.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
I will punch him for you. I'm gonna do it again.
I told you to wait.
No
Waiting
fun.
pisses me off more.
Yeah.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
Whoa.
What?
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
Oh.
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Oh, baby, here we go. That's not where I thought we were going, but this is better. Oh, he's in chat rooms.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
I love that it's two Witter.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Two Witter.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is
Hello,
insulting
Timo. Welcome
Aset
back.
And defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
A straw man sock puppet.
This kid is pathetic.
Oh, it's hilarious. Hey kid, I'm a computer.
Hey kid.
Help
What do you
computer.
want?
He's white knighting
I'm
her
gonna
from
tell
Strongman
Asa.
accounts.
Tell her what?
That you're sock puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
Two Witter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Swear to fucking
Optical
God.
Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back, but like within seconds, because I am gonna get another drink and also some snacks. So, BRB. Ain't nothing better than a Coca-Cola that I bought earlier today, and a whole entire package, as in like 32 packs in one big plastic thing of slightly expired Milano cookies. When I say slightly expired, I mean they expired last month. But the entire package had not been opened before May. I don't know why I'm thinking August. It should be worth noting, I've eaten some of these already. Some of these expired Milanos. And, well, I'm not experiencing any side effects just yet. But I'll let you know if I've become infected with some kind of flesh-eating virus. Alright, anyway.
Fine.
Alright, so when did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
So about last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
So, alright, about last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet
Dingus Dongus. Hello, Gil.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
So how do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
It's really funny that he's reacting like this. Also, I love that I see the message every time I hear that sound. I know how it goes, and I'm just like I'm imagining it like A G B A G F E F A G B A. I don't know how to do notes for drums. Anyway.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
A friendship. How do you know Mizuki?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Oh, gross.
What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota, how about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful.
I don't like that.
She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Don't like that. The way that he's saying it makes me feel bad, makes me feel gross. Can you provide a detailed account of last night? Oh yeah, by the way, just for the record, whoever doesn't know, Ota here is in his early 20s. So that's why I'm like feeling like, oh, that's gross.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and
The
abandoned?
otaku slime man.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Oh, like Line.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
I love. Oh man, their way to get around like copyrighted like products and apps and things is hilarious. We have 2Witter and now we have Nile. That's amazing. That's incredible. Oh, I'm so excited to see more of that.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Can you say more?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
He called in to report screaming, and he was the one who was screaming. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Oh, that's amazing. Her roommate would kill her. That's fantastic. Anyway, yeah, this guy's the worst. I hate him. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
She's reporting a podcast discussing all the various headcanons for other pop idol groups. Did you know that Miku Hatsune created Minecraft? What? No, that's not true. It's not, but you know, the guy who actually invented Minecraft is more or less just dead to the public. So like, why not just say that the Miku did? You know what? You make a good point. Yeah. Miku did invent Minecraft. Yeah. Miku's the reason why there's bees in Minecraft now. Anyway, why'd you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Boo.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
Sick.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Oh my gosh, she's got knocky knees. Ah, cool. Trans rights looking girl.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Your adrenaline level is rising.
Okay, first off,
Is
look at
something
her.
the matter?
No, nothing.
Look at her. She's got, like I see, she's got the trans colors, which is good. She's got the kitty ear headphones, which means that one guy who made the kitty ear headphones and put them on Kickstarter is almost absolutely gonna sue. She also got short shorts on, which, you know, sure, okay, but it's also really cold. Anyway. You mean actually look at her and keep looking.
Something wrong? You aren't even blinking. Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me. Oh, are you a fan of mine? Okay, now I'm getting a little creeped out. You can stop staring now.
I should stop staring. She'll think I'm crazy. Alright, okay. So, you A set?
Let me confirm something. You're A set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? A-set.
Fears.
Upset? Regret? A-set.
This is stupid.
Water.
Wet? Sweat? A-set.
Don't like that.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
So, how old are you?
turned 18 this year.
You.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
No, Ota deserves this.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Alright, whatever. Oh, I don't like that.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Oh, I hate
I
that.
recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Also, yes.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Why did you say that? Why did you say that out loud?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Yeah, you know about fucking, pile drivers? You fucking sicko? Yeah, well, I'm gonna do the not fun one. I'm gonna do the one that breaks your spine. Wow, that revelation absolutely makes me hate that dude even more. So you're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically,
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. She doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So,
Oh, excuse me.
Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
So what's your relationship with Ota?
relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa
Don't like that.
ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
Don't encourage him.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop, you're making me blush.
Oh, I hate every second of this. So, about the sock puppeting.
Let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Oh shit. Ota's looking at ASAP. Well, not really look, more of a gawk or an enraptured gaze. Alright. So, did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
So, like, nowadays, that's not cool. However, it's not like it's never been not cool. I mean, look at Stand By Me. Like, those kids went on a fucking multi-day, I think, adventure just to find and look at and claim that you found a dead body. Like, there's precedence for being like, oh man, I found a dead body. Aren't I cool? It's not common anymore, but it used to be.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Oh.
How?
It's all over the internet.
Wait, hold on,
When
what?
I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
So anyway, about Shoko Nadami. Took out Shoto's photo and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
About Aset.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it.
All right, I'm gonna give you 10
Don't
seconds
you
to
think
stop.
So too, Date?
Don't you dare
You're
fucking
awfully
implicate me in this.
Familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
I'm gonna break you in half.
When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
I'm gonna take your arm and peel it like a banana. Like, every finger is just a banana peel. We're fucking leaving. I'm getting out of here.
I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
What? No.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
No.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
No.
Do you have any suspects?
No.
Probably some crazy murderer, right?
We got nothing.
That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
What?
Just do it. Mr. Date!
Oh. Okay.
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
Oh my god.
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Oh.
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a little rough to get through. Wait, hold on, no. What was that? Okay, now I can check the receptionist. Alright, well, I'll do that right now. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Like, I noticed that, but you know, you don't have to point that out. Receptionist, huge breasts sitting at the... Sitting. There's huge breasts. There's huge breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Alright, okay. That's really funny. Alright, if I can... Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
Oh, funny. I'm imagining that with you.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh? Oh, staring daggers at me. Don't worry, I'm staring them right back. Anyway, what are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Why are you doing this?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Oh, God. The mom was right. Aset has rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances. Alright, she's kind of warming up to me, but only slightly. In that she's like a funny little, like, sneaky type of girl. Alright, let's go. Oh. So, Got any questions for me?
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right? But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Oh my god.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
Alright, so about that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The
Yeah.
video.
Uh-huh.
You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain.
Yeah.
If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
Uh-huh.
It's okay.
Hmm?
It is?
Yeah?
Because sometime real soon,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to die.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
What?
I can see into the future.
Oh.
I know when I'm going to die.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding!
Cool.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
But like, he makes a good point though about like, you know, the video and like how you'll get in trouble too. Anyway, about my department, fine.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So about Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
So about Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's
alright.
really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
You're literally only like, no, 12. Yeah, never mind. I was like, for some reason I thought she was 16 for a second. I'm like, wait, no, she's 12. Anyway, why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
Yeah?
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
That is a lie. Internet stars absolutely do better if they sell out. That is a big fat fucking lie. Listen to me right now. Sell out to Raid Shadow Legends the moment they make the offer to you. Just do it. Don't even look at how much they'll pay you. Just do it. Also, don't actually, because I did that and they didn't pay me. Alright. Anyway.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you?
Hold on. The dream for internet stars is to sell out so they can get into cringe movies alongside Ryan Reynolds. Who was it that was in Free Guy? Was it Ninja? I think it was Ninja. I'm gonna look it up. Streamer in Free Guy. No, it was Jacksepticeye. Jacksepticeye's in there, and there's more. I'm gonna look at the others. So there's Jacksepticeye, there's Ninja, Pokimane, Lazar Beam. I don't know who that is. Dan TDM, no clue who that is, and that's it. All right, cool. Alright, anyway. Anyway, Oda didn't tell you.
I'm most famous on the internet.
Uh-huh.
I do songs and dances and play video games and stuff on stream.
Hey, same hat.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Oh my god.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
All right. Shovel Forge, Minecraft. Sure, okay. But like that's a little obscure. Shovel Forge, Minecraft. Whatever.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home.
Uh-huh, same
then,
hat.
Not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all.
Yeah.
Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
So, what's your real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Oh shit, wrong one. I meant to hit that. Sagan. Iris Sagan. Sagan. Sangan. Yu-Gi-Oh player. Her favorite card's Sangan because it's so cute. Anyway. Oh shit, fuck. That hurt.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Oh, big flashback.
Me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
If you kill her, you can
Something wrong?
summon one monster with
No,
defense of 1500 or
nothing.
less to your hand. Yeah. I love that, like, despite not knowing anything about modern day Yu-Gi-Oh, I at least know that Sangan is, like, nowadays a dangerous card to have. Back in the day when you didn't need, like, regular everyday cards, like normal monster cards, not effects, it used to be not great unless you're trying to bring out like a summon skull or something. But nowadays, it's a little bit more effective. Although, according to you, he's okay.
Excuse me, you kaname date?
That's me.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Iris couldn't hold back her assignment and rushed onto the scene. Alright, let's look at everything again. There's the Ferris wheel. It still reminds me of a giant eye staring down. Symbolism.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. Looks pathetic. The barrier. Holographic caution tape. Parasol. Bench. I wonder how many couples sat here. Makes me kind of angry for some reason.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Oh, man.
Where is this anger coming from?
He's so angry that he's single. Pantherite. Type that you point a coin in.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What?
What are you talking about?
What?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
What does that mean? What are you talking about? Monica. Oh. Oh my god. Hey, at least it makes sense. Those are also Spike Chunsoft games. The control room.
Is that a phone booth?
Oh my god.
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
You know, given how you approach things, it's hard to tell if you're joking or not.
But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
You know what? You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that as her not actually being 18. That doesn't make Ota's shit any better. It still makes him a horrible fuck. But hey, she's probably an actual for real adult who can probably rent a car. It's a control room. Alright. The roof. Roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Column. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Last night I found Mizuki there. Skewered horse. Bench. Policeman. Local cop. Local cop. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great.
Ah, cool,
We searched
thanks.
all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Excellent. Aerosol, fence. Enter on the merry-go-round. Policeman, local cop. There's a horse. Haunts. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
There isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
Hold on. Pole. Metal pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
Oh my god.
What the hell are you talking about?
This is a serious crime investigation. I mean, sure, I was thinking about burning benches, but that's for a completely unsexual reason. Promise. I think that's it. Wait, hold on. Horse.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Haunts. There's no blood on the horse. Must mean... There's still something to look on the horse. There's a horse. Okay. Iris is investigating the horse, looking over it curiously. Oh, nope. She was moving. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Oof.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Sick.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted.
Oh, like the Chernobyl exclusion
Therefore,
zone.
Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
So, what are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Yeah, let's hear it. Get in the space. You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Huh? Anyway, why do you think?
Horse?
Horse.
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Oh my god, shut up.
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
Oh my god.
The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Illuminati.
Oh, I see.
Illumonopoly confirmed.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
Illumonopoly.
Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Explain some more.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
Get in the way. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
Excuse me?
I'm kidding.
Okay.
It's not like I would know.
What?
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Oh, boo. Trying to get a free ride.
How much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
so tiny,
Your back
105.
is so warm, Mr. Date.
Okay, all right. I don't know if I like this, but it's cute. I don't know if I like Iris yet. She's like riding the edge, the blade's edge between endearing and annoying. I don't know. It's hard to tell if I like her or not. All right. Anyway, girl boss
Mr.
evil.
Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
Anyway, how you feeling?
Oh,
Shit,
horrible.
Shame.
Oh,
What a shame.
you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Gross.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Alright, let's open the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Now listen. I'm not gonna brag. I've held some D cups in my life. That is not what holding your hand out when going 100. That is not what that feels like. I can tell you. I can tell you for a fact that is not what that feels like. Also, I may be incorrect. They may have been double Ds. I don't know. I cannot corroborate that fact, mostly because the person whose titties I were holding is a trans man and never did get that cup size before getting top surgery. So, no clue. No genuine clue, at least. Anyway. That's all I'm saying about that.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Like that one guy from The Simpsons.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Alright,
Didn't you
okay,
tell me
shut
that
up.
You're gonna die soon?
Yeah.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. The wind feels nice.
Forgot to look at the car. Rip. Rather, I didn't know to look at the car. The Sagan residence.
You should come in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye, this happened. Just remember it next time. I'll get funny stuff. Okay. Oh! Is that mother? Oh, fuck!
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman. She's... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, that's right. I forgot about that. No, it can't be. It can't be. I feel like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. That is called, what's the term? It's fucking some sort of dissonance. I think it's just called dissonance, but internal dissonance, whatever. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Clairvoyance? That's probably what the dream was, yeah. No, I'm talking about, like, the mind and the body being torn in two different directions. That's some sort of, like, dissonance. Although I'm incorrect about that. Dissonance is more like, your mind having two conflicting thoughts at the same time. Cognitive dissonance. Thank you. Thank you for that. I was getting stuck on like what kind of dissonance it was. Anyway.
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm something of a detective myself. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Okay, first. Look all the way to the left. Okay, that's similar, but not the same. All the way to the left is the entrance. It's a box of some sort. Shoebox. Next to the door. Do you want the mysterious object? I'll look at the mysterious... There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Alright, it reminds me of some kind of angel. Angel, I get it! Like Ramiel, from Ava. What an object. Shoebox. It's a shoebox. I wonder what they
You are beyond perverted.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's going in my cringe compilation.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Jesus fucking Christ. Shoebox. Alright. You know what? I might actually make something of a cringe compilation for this game. Like, I'll compile all the streams and literally just put together like a compilation of like me cringing at every fucking thing he says and does. A clock. I'll just name it the Kaname Date Cringe Compilation. Tabletop calendar and mysterious object on the shelf. What is... Okay, I don't know if there's shelves. Wooden shelf. I like what this is. I don't know what this is, but I like it. Bookshelf. There are no books on it, but definitely a bookshelf. Saw it in a catalog before, so I know. Another mysterious object. Now be sure to look all the way to the right. I will get there. I'll get there when I get there. Standing light. Lights are off. Another bookshelf. Cupboard. There are a lot of dishes. There's a lot of dishes. Spice rack. Yeah. Microwave.
Let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Oh, that's great. Microwave. Good job. Great work. Refrigerator.
Date, a riddle.
Oh, good.
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator? I don't care. I don't care enough to figure it out. Just tell me.
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What?
What kind of a riddle is that?
What?
Another riddle.
Uh-huh.
How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
What?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside.
That's really good, but also really stupid.
You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Oh my god.
Your riddles could use some work.
That's really funny. It's a fridge. Mabel, we have a table.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Kitchen counter. Can't see from there, from here. There's probably a singing stove on the other side. Spice rack? No. I don't want to look at Hitomi just yet. The door. Ceiling fan is spinning. It's for the light is for lighting. Picture. It's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. Cushion. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just a cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
Cushion. The flower.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
What would you say is a good thing that happened? Winter iris means good news and hope. Phone. Telephone in the corner. Telephone in the spotlight. Telephone in the corner. Losing my connection. Iris and a mother are sitting on a sofa. Tea. Mabel, we have a table. There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo. And a Sumo Wrestling Almanac. Okay. Whoa, window. See the trees and outside. Hitomi wants to be a sumo. You know what? Good on her for being a sumo. You know what? I'm gonna pull up my favorite. This is another diversion, but I don't care. I'm gonna pull up my favorite sumo character in all of like video games. I don't remember her name. Hinako Shijo. Her whole deal is that she just wants to be like a sumo wrestler. Like she's a rich girl who like trains in like sumo wrestling and is just really good at it despite being like a little tiny rich girl. She's just ridiculously strong. Where's the Hinako DLC? They're probably working on it for the new King of Fighters. I'm gonna look at Hinako Shijo KOF. Like combo. I don't want combos. I want like it's supers. Oh, she was in King of Fighters All-Star, which is the mobile game. I played it. It's all right. You know, I'll pull this up.
Here comes a new challenger.
Shijo Hinako. 参ります。そりゃ、
That'll crack quick.
真剣勝負って素晴らしいですわ。
Subarashi desu wa. Finally, it was odd how she had she had like an alternate costume version before the actual version. Thanks, Rugal. Thank Rugal. Spring Hinako is cute, but okay, whatever. It's I've been waiting. We need more events and less characters. Hinako needs a new outfit. Fuck you, no. Looks like her VA is still the same since 2000. It's nice she's still around. The only disappointing bit is that wish her theme is shining bright. Okay, whatever. Who cares? If she wears some different outfit or has some new version, down. Why is everyone like down on the costume that she already has? It's cute. Please really shoot. No. I don't care anymore. All right. Anyway. Yes, Hinako beating up John Cena would be very good to see. Although, really, Hinako would probably beat up like The Rock. I don't know the rest of the wrestlers. I know that there's The Rock, there's John Cena, there's Becky Lynch, there's excuse me. The Undertaker. The Undertaker, back when I played the King of Fighters mobile game, the Undertaker was my favorite. Because he was just a fucking ultra tank. Plant. See a plant in the corner. It's a plant in a spotlight. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Iba. Plant. Alright, shelves. What is that? What is that? Speakers. Speaker system. 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. Okay, that's all the way to the right. It's like... It's you know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system? What about it?
It's like
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Oh my god, I got an achievement. I wish mine were that glorious. That's so dumb. Speaker system. Alright, that's it. I'm all done now. I wish mine were that glorious. I'm gonna talk to Iris first. So, you look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
Uh-huh.
A hunch?
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
Yes.
There are, yeah? What about them?
About the flowers. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Ah, hold on. You know what? Look at the flowers. Winter Iris. It means good news and hope. Okay. You were saying about the iris?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Okay.
Right.
Sure. All right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed.
Uh-huh.
But now...
They're,
it locked up on me.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Oh, I see. Because it's all limp. All right. I was going to say, well, did she become like a reverse Catholic? I don't know if Catholic schools are still going on about, no, don't be left-handed. Do Catholic schools still use corporal punishments? Do Catholic schools still discourage left-handed students? When did Catholic schools no longer had a problem with left-handed people? Asks Cora, the website. The answer, the first answer at least, Forcing left-handed people to switch to using their right hands was not a practice of the Catholic Church in particular. It used to be common to force children to learn to write, read, eat, etc. with the right hand in many cultures with varying religious influences, not just one's Catholic influence. My Japanese husband is left-handed and was born just around the time that the thinking about this issue was changing, and writing with one's natural dominant hand was beginning to be allowed. His mother, Buddhist, not Catholic, was still a bit old-fashioned and tried making him write with his right hand, but he started wetting the bed. She was wise enough to realize that she was stressing him out and stopped forcing him. Wasn't expecting that. His teachers at school never forced him, so he remains a lefty today. Many other Asian cultures had similar practices due to ideas about bad luck and uncleanliness being associated with the left hand. I think we can thank modern medicine for the change in attitudes about left-handedness. In the 1930s, psychiatrists and educators began doing case studies which linked forcible retraining of the dominant hand to stuttering in children. These studies led to more acceptance among educators of allowing children to write with their naturally dominant left hand. I'm gonna look at this article for left-handed people in the Catholic Church. Centuries ago, the Catholic Church declared left-handed people to be servants of the devil. For generations, left-handers who attended Catholic schools were forced to become right-handed. They're superstitious about. So apparently, it's because several spots in the Bible is saying that, like, hey, if you're left-handed, you're bad. That's a bad thing to be left-handed. Alright, anyway. So, you seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Anyway, hey, how long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
Iris is looking this way. About the flowers. Hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. I don't see any other flowers. Whatever. Anyway, hey, tell me, so, may I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
Ooh.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yep.
Okay, so she wasn't lying about it.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Oh.
Mr. Date, please.
Oh.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
Oh.
Single mother.
Yes.
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
Ooh.
The teacher. Must be
that
a tough
explains
job.
the workbooks.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
So, let me look at her. Saw her in my dream last night. It's possibly. Renju Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Toku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice.
Oh.
Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
At the divorce.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
There's still something. Oh, it's okay. No, it's the goodbye. Goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Stood and headed for the door. Iris to tell me stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, he's seeing me.
Just what? Firm handshake.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Yeah, let's do that. Look at the center console. Center console. The wheel. I was fitted into the center of the wheel. Huh, okay. I actually didn't notice that. The dash.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
The dash. What? Rearview mirror.
Look, a crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Look down. There's nothing. Because I know that... Oh, I can just look at Iva. No, that's how to talk to her. Passenger seat. It's empty. That's... Well, gear shift. Gear shift. Okay. Glove box.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
Glove box. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, I can look at myself. Let's play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Alright, allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Alright, focus. You got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Here's me. It's unsettling to see yourself with the naked eye. Well, I suppose it's not the naked eye. My left eye, Iba, is outside the socket walking around, but whatever Iba sees is sent to the optic nerve in my left eye socket. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. I can see myself through Iba. Okay. Alright, Iba. Let's talk. So, about Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Nope. There, about the blood stains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
About Shoko's corpse again.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Alright, let's hear the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Alright, so 5 p.m.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Shoko's time of death, 5 p.m. Approximately p.m. Mizuki receives the Nile message. Unknown sender requests to come to Bloom Park. Around 8:10 p.m. Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. 9 p.m. Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki, flees the crime scene. Approximately 9:05 p.m. Ota reports the crime via payphone. 9:30 p.m. The first responders arrive on the scene, discover Shoko's corpse, and 10:50 the Date arrives at the scene.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
So about Shoko's corpse again. The third time.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
So, anything on your mind, Aiba?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again.
Alright.
And I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
What's up?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Thanks for the help. Saturday, 4:30 almost.
Welcome back.
Yeah, boss.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Oh, Mizuki. Hey, girl.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him all of said, and he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right?
I love that she's just talking about... So, that doctor guy absolutely fucking some of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and yeah, he didn't want anyone to know. So just talking about that in front of Mizuki. I mean, she's using like, you know, not explicit language, but like still.
Sync with her.
I don't know what syncing is. It's probably not going to be good. Oh, jeez. She's traumatized. She can't hear. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Probably. And there's Faba again. Monitor. Oh, there's stuff I can look at. Oh, there's a lot. Long table.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
I love that that's what she fucking, like, that's what she associates long tables with, professional wrestling. Steel shelf. Opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Oh, they're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. We love that for him. Let Pewter be gay. Awesome. Love it. I don't know if he's actually gay or if he's like the male version of a Fujoshi. Hey, spoilers? It's probably that he's not actually gay. He's like a male Fujoshi. Who knows? Metal shelf. CRT monitor.
Date, look.
Pewter is gay. Oh, sick.
It's the girl
Cool.
from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
CRT monitor. No one crawled out of it yet. Monitor on. Strange string of characters and figures. It's like the Matrix. What's in the locker?
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
Oh, rocker.
That's rock.
Rock. Man, I love Iva so much. The exit. Okay. Alright, so this is all the way to the end. What is that? I don't know. Monitor off. There's nothing on the monitor. There's like a little like support thing. Stairs. Chair. Just a chair. That's a monitor. Monitor. Well, sync machine. Enormous machine beyond the window. Machine known as a sync machine. Pewter. I'll look at Pewter and boss. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. Amanoma. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Iba. He's her caretaker, in a way. And let's look at Boss. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Binder. Binder full of papers. Looks like a manual for the psych machine. Sync machine. Why I keep calling it psych. Psych machine. The psycho driver. Psycho drive. Psycho crusher. Door to the sync room. That's it. That's it for like looking at stuff, I think. Doesn't look like there's anything. All right, cool. I'll talk to Peter first. So, how's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable.
I did check the chair.
I think we can proceed.
It was like, it's just a chair. Like, I look at the chair. And it's just a chair. Nothing special about these chairs. Just a chair. So, you sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Alright. So, about Iba.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare
It might be
reprogram
Robert
me, I
Atkins.
will self-destruct in your eye socket.
So you were listening, huh?
Right now he's operating the sync console. My brain was like, oh, it's Sean Chiplock. Okay. When I said sync console, I was like sync. For some reason, like sync is how you're supposed to pronounce it, but my brain kept saying, no, you're saying sink, like a kitchen sink, like a bathroom sink. Clearly, that's not what it is. Anyway, you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
You know what, like, all of this is reminding me of? This is reminding me, for some reason, I have no idea really why. This is all reminding me of the fan-made shadows for Persona 4. This is another diversion, but I don't care. This is going to be the last one. It's made Persona 4 shadows. There's like a few. Persona shadows. Oh, baby. Oh. It's been so long since I've thought of this. 6 years ago was when it got started. No, I was wrong, because next page. I want to go all the way to the beginning. Shadow Dojima. There, Shadow Saki. Just like, it's supposed to be the shadow of like, oh, it's the one that started it all. And like, no one knew exactly just like how much death would follow in her wake. Okay, Shadow Yamano. I like this a lot. I like that this creature is wearing like lady leg wear. Shadow Morooka. Ooh, this says a lot. Says a lot about him without really saying anything. Shadow Eye. It's a little mean, I'll be honest. Cause like, I don't remember if Eye's the whole deal is that like she doesn't find herself pretty. I don't remember. I don't know. Shadow Hisano. I like this. With the Death Arcana lady. Shadow Shu. Shu's terrible. I hate Shu. The fucking the tower Arcana. Shadow Daisuke. Very cool. With his like you know, feeling like he's carrying too much, holding himself back. Shadow Yumi, very good. Love this look. Very interesting. Shadow Naoki, yes, good. Excellent. Shadow Eri, yes, good. Escapism, I like that. Shadow Ayane, something about the big Oni with the little tiny head and the missing arms. I can't take it seriously. Shadow Kashiwagi. This is my favorite one. Because it's just, you know, they make jokes of like, oh, she's old. And like, there's no doubt that she feels old. So the fact that she's like a dinosaur fossil, like stuck still in the earth. This is interesting. This is neat. Shadow Ko. Abandonment issues. Yeah, sure. It's not great looking. I don't know. I just don't like how the symbols, like the little things on the body. Shadow Sayoko. Yeah, fill in this void. Fox Shadow. Can you imagine? Shadow Nanako. I like that there's a road and sidewalk because it's supposed to be, you know, her mom died in a car accident. Shadow Dojima. More car accident stuff. Police tape. So many little baby Nanakos. Looks a lot like GLaDOS. I think that's kind of on purpose. Shadow Hanako. Yeah. Hanako sucks too, but mostly because she's just not a great person. Shadow Namatame. Yeah. Justice, trying to be, trying to balance the whole thing. Whatever. Shadow Adachi. Yes. Good. Excellent. Love this. And then they got they're making like personas for each of the characters. Seiyobo. Nakisawame. Kongo Yasha. I like this one. This one's cool. Got a long coat. But Namatame had a shadow. Namatame did not have a shadow. He was like possessed by one of the Okamis. I don't remember. Namatame boss fight. It's Kunino Sagiri. That's what it is. Because it's not a shadow. It's a that guy. That's not a shadow. That's one part of Izanami, more or less. Eyes persona Ame no Uzume. I actually know of Ame no Uzume. Shadow Yukari. I forgot that they also did like other personas shadows. Shadow Junpei. This is amazing. This is great. Hojo Hisano's persona, Hojo Masako. Shadow Akihiko. Yeah. Random enemy shadows. I like this boxer dude. I like him a lot. Shoes persona, Omoi Kane. Shadow Fuka. Yeah. Considering the persona that that Fuka gets, yeah, that's the one. Daisuke's persona, Takemi Nataka. Shadow Mitsuru, yes. Yumi's persona, Marishiten. Shadow Aegis, very good. Excellent. Fucking great. Probably my favorite of the Persona 3 shadows. Shadow Koromaru. Naoki's persona, Koga Saburo. I know of Koga Saburo. I don't remember totally. Eddie's persona, Shirayama Hime. Big name. Ayane's persona, Ibaraki Doji. One of the mythological friendly Onis. Noriko's persona, Otsuyu, rather. I like this. I like the bodysuit that's got like the skeleton, and they still got the titties out because that's a part of her. That's a part of her. Ko's persona, Umisachihiko. I like the look of this. Guys, some more guys. Sayoko's persona, it's Kishimojin. I like. Oh, it's got fruits, pomegranate. I don't totally remember the reasoning for whatever. Fox's persona, Tamamo no Mai, it's perfect. The best one, the best like mythological figure for a fox. Nanako's persona, Tokuhime. Lady Toku or Tokuhime. The well-known daughter of Oda Nobunaga. Dojima's persona Nobunaga. Fucking gunman. That's incredible. Hanako's persona Amanozako. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. All right, no more diversions for the rest of the night. Anyway, any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes
Maybe
sense.
Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Oh, okay. Did you get Renji's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
All right, let's get going.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try
Okay,
to
this is
calm her
important.
down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you. But she can hear you. Try talking with her.
All right.
Sure thing, boss.
No funny business. So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
So, about Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
And about the sync gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Music is lying on the chair. All right. Sync.
Syncing is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
When this is all over...
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over... I don't know what she likes. I feel like the obvious choice is there. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Ah, fuck.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
Ah, cool.
EEG is stable.
Date, get into position.
Alright, cool. I made the right
begin.
choice.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
Oh?
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Alright, so I think I'm going to do the sync, fix Mizuki, and I'll call it a stream.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes.
Oh shit,
in the
6.
Somnium world.
Alright.
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah,
I'm almost positive that like I'm actually going to be timed.
Find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
Hey, Iba. Good to see you again.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
Oh?
You can stop time?
Oh, sick.
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly.
Okay.
Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Yes.
It has to do with relativity, right?
I've watched
Two
DBZ.
people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
One, 2. How dare you? Oh god, there's 3. Alright. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki's mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info. Hey, yo, gaming. Hello, Luck. How you doing, buddy?
Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh god, the horses.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
And it's shaking. What time is it for you over there, Luck?
The speaker over there. It's shaking.
Oh, they're both shaking. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak is out. Oh boy, it sure is.
It must be connected to the ice pick.
It's 5 a.m. Bro, why are you awake?
Healing Mizuki
Go back to
should
bed.
be your top priority.
Unless you're excited for Monster Hunter. There's a 6-minute time limit in Insomnia. The time is expended whenever Iba is moving or performing an action. Our dog woke me up at... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within 360-second time limit. Okay.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Uh-huh. Pull it out. Pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
There we go. Excellent.
It keeps going.
What is this?
Something happened over there.
Alright, that's one done. Oh, there's two paths now. There's a fork. Redirected lightning rod.
Pillar
Awesome.
became a lightning rod.
Cool.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
I've been meaning to play this game for a while. This game's
Date,
really
We
good.
got a timing.
Excuse me?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Okay. I don't know if it's on Game Pass. It is $8, $8 American dollars rather, on Steam right now, which is how Cinemax here bought it for me because it is quite cheap. If it's on Game Pass, then don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about the price if it's on Game Pass. Oh, you have it installed. Okay, cool. Cool. Excuse me.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Oh God.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. Well, sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Alright, so... Big birdcage control room. I'm gonna go to the cage. No, the control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Uh-huh. Alright, so, I'm gonna knock on it.
Hello? Are you open?
One adult and one child, please.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do. Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So,
Alright, I
is it
wasted
safe
it.
to enter?
Should be.
Alright, I wasted my
The
timing.
control room of
Oh no,
the
I got one.
merry-go-round.
Alright, cool. I got one again. Alright, let's do it again.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Oh, fuck. Heaven is a void of light, John. What is this place?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Oh. Cage of balloons and a
Two
cage
bird
of
cages.
pictures,
Looks
I
like
think.
there's something inside them. Take a look.
Okay. I'm not close to either one of them.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Please not call it a bird. You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna back out. Alright. Let me look at this one.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
They're photos. I'm gonna lift it. Timing will not be used. What? You know what? I'm taking that.
All right, Leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Alright, cool. My internet can't handle downloading something, watching a Twitch stream, so I'll stay for a bit longer. Yeah, this is still early in the game, so there's no spoilers.
Nothing happened.
You can just look at this fluorescent shrimp girl. Retry will allow you to return to a save point after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, going back 3 locks costs all 3. Funny shrimp. She's only called a shrimp because, you know, that's what the main character like says. It's like, oh, you look like a fluorescent shrimp. Also, this game's hilarious. You missed a lot of fucking really funny jokes. Regain 3 tries, but it's just doing restart.
There are
Agent
torn
Date,
pieces of
you've
paper.
got 5 minutes.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Mean to Iba. Yeah, don't ever be mean to Iba.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Oh!
Done. But
Shit, I forgot to reuse it. To, like, press the button. Flashback. Oh!
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. But whatever her reason, she seems like she regrets it. Same dev team as... yes, exactly. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
It's like the map icon. Oh. If you are lost or want to save time, try to check the map. Michael phone, gate, panda ride, parasol. The microphone's what's, I think, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, the microphone's what's, like, stopping the lightning. Gate, panda, parasol. I'm gonna try the parasol.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Running, 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 stop.
The parasol is spinning.
Shit!
Like this.
I forgot to do it. I forgot to press the button. Yes, I know.
I didn't think it would be that easy.
I forgot to press the button. I apologize.
Let's go. We have to save Mizuki.
Affirmative.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 300-second time limit. More than 1 second? When you clear, you got a prize? No, pause. Anything but that. Alright. Okay. Yes, no, I'm aware. Alright. Running, 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 running. Let me look at the horse.
A merry-go-round horse.
I will properly... God damn it. God damn it. I keep forgetting to hit the button.
Excuse me, but do you...
I even... Oh, I am so annoyed. No, skip it. Skip all this. And I'm retrying from this... From the second lock. No, I don't care.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There
Alright.
are torn pieces.
Okay. Piece it together. Yeah, okay. I don't care about the wasted time for this, because I got the 30-second timey.
Agent Date, you've got
4 minutes. Okay, alright. I want to use the timies now.
The parasol.
The parasol. No, wait, hold on. There we go. Shit! I picked the wrong one.
Seeing something spinning like this makes me want to go for a run.
Oh, well, at least I use a timey. Alright, anyway.
The parasol is spinning.
Okay, alright.
Like
Stop it.
this.
Alright, okay. 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 Running. Okay.
A merry-go.
Pick the timey. Writing 13 seconds. I will write it.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun? Oh, I see.
Oh, that was so worth it.
A merry-go-round horse.
Shit. You know what? I'm gonna spank the horse.
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
Alright. At least I got a timey from that.
Merry-go-round horse.
Now I'm gonna talk to it.
Excuse me, but do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Alright, that's enough of that. Hey Mizuki, how you doing?
It's Mizuki!
Oh, fuck! I will smile at her.
What am I supposed to do with my arms?
I'll give you a hug later.
I would prefer that you didn't.
Eyelid.
Oh, that is what you meant.
Alright.
It's Mizuki!
Okay, I'm going to hug her.
Mizuki.
It's alright, girl. You can cry. It's alright. Blue Shadow Man. Awaken, 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 awaken. Pain, Mother, Blood, and Secrets. That's the achievement I got. Day 2, Saturday. Make guy.
Are you okay?
Date.
Aww.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. All these again. Binder, psych manual, long table, wrestling moves, pile drivers.
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
What? Where did that come from?
Okay, alright, no, now I have to look at everything, because now we got Mizuki talking. It's the first thing she says about... like, it's like, oh god, Date, you're here. Alright, okay, let's sit you down. Alright, so I got a few questions to ask you. I want to hit you with a big long table. Jeez, Jesus Christ, Mizuki. Monitor. Monitor. Binder. Monitor. CRT.
Date, look. It's a Braun tube.
Brown tube.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun. Inventor of the cathode ray tube.
Huh.
I can't get my head around that one.
CRT monitor. Some people are obsessed with these. They also smell and like to play games that are multiple decades old. Still shelf. Opened it up. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think this is called a koteka. The door. And cheat at them. I forgot about how, like, someone quit the, like, refused to play at a tournament because they didn't allow his specially broken controller that allowed him to do something that no other players can. Literally a controller that lets him cheat at the game. Oh, I forgot about that. That's really funny. Alright, anyway, chair.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Alright, at least you're learning. At least you're learning about that. I'm still laughing about the guy refusing to play. Hey, Peter. Peter's standing with his hands in his pockets. So about Somnium. Chairs usually get good jokes.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Yeah. How does the Iba appear in Somnium? There she goes.
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
So turn off auto for a sec. But for why? Running forever. Okay.
Don't call me dumb.
I missed that a little bit. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Okay. That's why. Alright. I've slightly missed that. Anyway, about the figure that I saw, the Blue Shadow Man.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person,
A and
projected into
oh,
the subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date?
I don't want to talk about it.
That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
So about Aiba's appearance, the shrimpness of her.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
We'll never know. Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. Monitor. Sync machine. You can see the sync machine. Sync machine. Yeah. All the way over here. Locker.
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
That is a really weird thing to say, Peter. Door. The entrance. Hey, boss. Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
Alright, I'm just asking.
Continue
Jesus.
your investigation, Special Agent.
I mean, I was gonna, but you know, just was curious. Calm down. So about Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Of course. She's my roommate. Anyway, about what I saw in the Somnium.
No need to report specifics.
Oh, okay.
We
I
saw
guess.
it all from here in the control room.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
What the syncer sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder
Blue
who
Shadow
that
Man.
could be.
Blue Shadow Man. Do you have any questions for me?
Right, there was something.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
The boss steering. Okay. You have any more questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Okay. Alright, now I can just talk to you. So, about that figure. You know what? No, how are you doing? How you doing, girl?
I told you, I'm fine.
You sure?
So
You know what?
annoying.
Alright, yeah, you're fine.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
That's really, really fucking funny. Oh, say it again.
I told you, I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I just love the idea that she's like, it's like, obviously it's fucking force over area measured in pascals, you fucking idiot. Alright, anyway. Hey, about that figure that I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
It's like a blue
That's
shadow
it.
man.
Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never
Let's
mind.
ask it again.
Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I
Oh.
saw someone
Oh,
in the corner past the merry-go-round.
he was standing in the
did you see?
spotlight.
I don't know.
Oh,
It
okay.
was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
So, you have any idea who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you,
Oh?
Why not?
because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Oh, sick.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Hey. Mizuki's lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take her a while for her to get back to normal. Hey, you hungry? Are you hungry?
I'm fine now.
You want to go
But
eat?
I didn't forget your promise.
Yeah, let's go.
A promise?
Let's go get that stew.
Stew?
Yeah, let's get it.
You said you'd take me.
Yeah, let's go.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I think we're oh, summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Alright, now I can save. So, save once, save twice, and save 3 times. Oh! Right! That is it for the stream. This is a lot of fun. I am loving AI, the Somnium Files. I am very excited to play some more. I think what I'm going to do is alternate, like Monday, Dragon Quest, Tuesday, more Shovel Knight stuff, because, you know, that's going to be happening. And then the Tales. Wednesday, AI, Somnium Files. Thursday, more Dragon Quest. And then Friday, more AI, the Somnium Files. And then Saturday is Friendlock. And it's just going to be going like that for a while. All right. And with that, that's it for the stream. Thanks, everyone, whoever came by, for coming by. And I'll see you tomorrow for Dragon Quest. Until then, see you later. Bye. Take care. See you later. Bye. See you later. Bye. 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 See you later. Bye. 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 Bye.